Beamer.
Are you ready for the grind?
I don't know why they wanna bring me down, pushing me around, shove me deep into I will survive. And I will stand and fight, break through with all my mind. You can't take away my life.
What's going on, everybody? Why am I hearing myself twice? Hold on. Hello. Testing. What the? Hello, Blank. Yes. Hi. What's up, Lyra? Do y'all hear me twice? Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. This is what I get for not streaming in a while. Gotta love the settings. So you don't hear me twice, but I hear myself, which is going to be disturbing to me. So hold on. What you been up to, Blank? Okay. So if that goes there. Yes. Nope. Nope. Why? Why? How about nope? Nope. Nope. Testing. Nope. What changed? That's what I just try to figure out. And I don't. Unless. Nice, Blank. I bet you're happy. Ding, 1, 2. Okay, how about now? Can y'all hear me now? All right, figured it out. Finally. Okay. That's what I get for not streaming for 2 months, but it's all right. It's all right. All right, so we're getting back into Final Fantasy. Lyra is one of our new mods. 2, he forced my hand back into this. No, I'm kidding. But no, they've been very helpful getting me back into this. So we're gonna start the new Shadowbringers, something like that, right? Okay. Blank, what else has been new with you? Working college, I've been doing some art and stream. Oh, what kind of art? All right, let's get this started. Just some lore base and digital compressor. Oh, nice. So some Minecraft art. That's interesting. Blair, are you still having fun with your game of Mega? I'll date any debase I have for you. Yeah, sounds good. I'd be curious to see it. So what you gonna do after you graduate college? You don't enjoy it unless there is pain. Make a base job instead of him. I can't believe you're surviving that Amazon warehouse, especially with this heat and how I hear they treat people. Ooh, that's the new music for Quest. How's the game audio, guys? Yeah, I mean, it does. Not too quiet. Okay. Alright, so where do I gotta go? Am I already about to do another dungeon? Blair, you come and help me do a dungeon? If this isn't... Oh, maybe it's just next to a dungeon. Okay. Okay, you're good. Never mind, I'm not even going to a dungeon. I'm going on a boat. I'm on a boat. Stream I came in too fast. Oh gosh. Speaking of that, that means I mean I didn't stream a couple months ago,
Look how many people there are.
but that was my 4-year anniversary. I've been streaming for 4 years as
Should
of
we
April.
get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I'm getting stuck.
I could try if you like.
Yeah, I've seen a few. I've been playing in a few months.
No, we couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Oh my god. Are they trying to copy what I look like?
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Okay. We're going to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Spirited accounts always comes in well good. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Your time has not yet come.
I know, right? To get you kind of caught up, Blank, in the past couple episodes before I started streaming, there is this voice that is taking everybody's souls, pretty much. And that's kind of what I'm in the middle of right now, I do believe. I'll take a look at it after, but yeah, most definitely. My soul has already been taken. Damn, Jody, how you doing? Oh, Blank. He's like, where am I?
From endless dreams I awake.
Minimal timing in the moment playing Outlast. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I still need to learn how to play that. I have the game. I haven't played it yet.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Who is this?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night? Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me grandad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Damn, Lyra. Whose bed do you prefer right now?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, ye, he'd reply. Yeah. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
So it's more of a surprise encounter. Gotcha.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
Emotional damage.
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Oh my god, Smokey the Bear.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Starting a new expansion. Sounds good, Jody. Let's do it. I can't get on the mount. How rude.
Halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail? Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Well, how rude. I was being honest with you. I told you an honest answer.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Everything all right, Captain?
I want some cake too.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions. That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
No, I want to know right now. Where are my friends?
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we called them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds, that I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Okay, we have a whole new area now. It's not a dream if I'm making it happen. You tell him. Why are we shooting fireworks at 3:30 in the afternoon? I don't get it. They bully everybody. You can barely even see the fireworks in the daytime. It makes no sense. Ooh, that's not good. Now that's dangerous. That's still dangerous. I would not want anybody to get hurt. Alright, speak with Cat. Alright. Can't still use any. Blank, are you on mobile or are you on desktop? Okay. Talk to them. Blank, did you hear me? Let's go. Thank you so much for the sub, Lyra. So many books. Jody would like this place. I appreciate you, sir. Facts. Alright, now we gotta go find the next one. Guess that means I need to go this way. Where do I need to go? Assuming I gotta get up there. Or maybe I can't. What the hell? This is getting confusing. There we go. Professional.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Damn.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return. We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future.
Mega, thank you for the follow.
That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source.
Mega, you still gaming on that side over there?
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
There you go, Jody.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the First, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
No, you're good, Jody. You don't have to apologize. Mega, what you up to?
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least? Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around. This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
I've got about 2 or 3 more trials, Jody.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Well, I hope you have some fun.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Oh, so you're playing on your own for that. I'm surprised that you're not getting all scared.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
That's funny.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here! Of course I'm here! What amusements do you have for me today?
Okay.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your isne fis, and you my snay yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come, come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Okay. Oh, man.
You. I know you. You're the warrior of light from the Source. What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listen to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? A 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Oh.
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest? That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmek. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the Flood of Light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calusia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a snack. We are back with the snacks. Oh. Yo, Just, what's going on, buddy? How did your static go? And thank you, Jody. Oh, I can have both of them. Okay, cool. Still things need to be better. Talking about team-wise and everything. That makes perfect sense. Wait. Oh, I guess they're both in the same. Okay. I mean, we're only human, right? We do the best we can. Yo, Protector! The two and what kind of job? Congrats on the new job. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. What you doing now, Protector? Alright, which one are you? Oh, we need the other one. We need this one. I'm working for Assembly 4, working with laser cuts. Nice. I bet you're happy. I don't know if that's
The
a
whistling
good thing, though.
breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Is that for the logs? There we go. I think so. I think Lyra and Jess were talking to me about it. Oh. I did not hear about that. Then probably then if it's been nuked. Hey, I used to be something else and I changed. Lunar, you remember what else I used to be. Okay. Yeah, I can use mounts. Really, just? Interesting. Lunar, how you doing? I missed something. There he is. just think he's slick hiding in that house. But when I saw his name stick out of this house right here. Look at him trying to fly away. Must mean something's about to attack. Don't be spoiling anything. I don't know what you mean by that. But, whoa, there's two of them now. Oh. I thought you were still talking about the game. I haven't watched it, so I couldn't tell you.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
That's one of the Sin Eaters. You shaking your panda butt?
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
I might got some attitude.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! Thank you!
Ah, at last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Everybody's plans this weekend. What y'all got going on? Torturing Mega and Just. How are you gonna do that? Watch the World Cup and F1. Man, you'll have a lot to watch this weekend then. But damn. You're not gonna be a friendly friend, you're just gonna be here to torture them. Chaos. What your name should be is Lyra Chaos. Or Chaos Lyra. Level up! We're 77 now. Uh-oh, got a spy. Oh, I passed right by it. Here a minute. Strike him down.
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
I just swim. I want to have fun. I want to swim. Nah, it ain't gonna let me swim. That ain't no fun. Down quick. Wait, what? Big White Buffalo. Name that movie. Don't know it. Nearly done. All week's task. We'll probably do it tomorrow. It's getting late for you. You might as well just start winding down and resting up. You never do. Let's see if it's storming out. Yeah, it's raining. Jesus. Hey, nope, no more. both in the ocean. Alright, now where we go? Come on, you wanna fight? Let's fight. Oh, man, we're trying to get around this fate, but we're gonna have to join. Bonus. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Where's my mouse? Yep, it's thunder out there. Oh, Lord. Whoa, where did you come from? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. Did you just come back to life? What the hell? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Run! Don't let him hit me. Well, I know that's the goal. Didn't work out too well. Oh, so this is leading up to the Picto job. Gotcha. So Jody, with everything you had going on, is everything getting better for you? Yeah, just figuring out other parts of my... Briefly say I'm okay. Well, you know I'm always a message away. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, we can keep a good routine going now. At the moment, it's a combo for me. Oh. I got you. Think the red suits them better?
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
A little more.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Good to see you back here. I'm gonna head to bed. Get some good sleep. Love you, Jody. I'll see you next time. Oh, dang. Who's showering over here? Alright. We got next. Yeah. Oh. Now what? Apply sweet smelling perfume. Well, did I truly just like overlook it? Where the heck is this perfume? What the hell? Yeah, because that takes out of it. Excuse me, where is this perfume? Am I really that blind? Oh my god, I had it on my... I'm sitting here looking for it and it's in my damn inventory. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. I know. Apparently I smelled too crazy. Wait, huh? Dude. Okay, now I'm here. Oh, I have to have special permission to use that. Okay.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Damn, what are you trying to say, Lyra?
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
I dine with grace.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints.
What are you working on now, Lyra?
This wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges.
Still working on
resolved
that.
to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Quite right. All right, do I have permission now? Nope, I don't. Well, shit. Oh, I gotta search this whole area. Okay. Playing hide and seek. Oh, I found him. Wait. Does this have the trial? I think it does. Oh, up there. I was like, I knew there's got to be a spot. Damn, Lunar. You never seen a midget do a pole dance before? Alright, so that means we gotta go down one floor. Loner, how you been? There it is. Okay, interesting. It's doing pretty good. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm catching on a couple different hints throughout the story right now. If I'm catching on the correct way. How are you? That on the outskirts of everything? It is. Okay. Good. Nap went longer than intended. Of course it is. What's happening in the story right now? We just got to Elmore, I think is how you say it. Yulmore. And I'm exploring the city while he does some painting. Yeah. I know I'm pronouncing stuff wrong. Nope. Welcome in, strangers. Dang. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to go that way. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done any dungeons, any solos, anything yet. I don't know. They're like, please enjoy. Okay, how am I supposed to get... It's confusion. Okay. I thought I couldn't walk this way. Pretty sure... There it is. Hee hee, you want medicine? That don't sound dangerous at all. Go forward and back, forward and back. I know. So it's interesting because I'm pretty sure Honeybee is coming up. Is it not? Because I know I was in the Beehive Club and everything. Okay. When I was in the Beehive Club and everything, that's what made me think about it. They're related. Okay. Gotcha. See, I remember these things. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't. I'll just shut up and enjoy the show. How about that? It is a funny comparison. I was expecting to see the emo, but I don't think we. What happened? Have I? Thank you, and I don't think I do. I gotta figure out how I had to set that up for stream at least.
That's him. That's Vorthri. He is attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that! What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
I swear, Lyra.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore, If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Damn.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
I know. He fat shamed him. How rude. I think she has a crush on him. What do you think, chat? Yo, Shiki! Shiki with the raid. Hold on. Where's my button? I just added this. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Oh, thank you for the like. Thank you for the fondle. Thank you for the fondle. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I totally screwed that up. Welcome in. What we get? A 10! Another freaking... Can I help you, Sharpedo? I'm not even in the water. Wait, huh? No way! Well, bye, Garchomp. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Beamer, back to streaming after almost 3 months, back to Final Fantasy as well. Shiki, how was the stream? How are you doing, by the way? Hope everybody is doing good. What is everybody up to today?
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Arang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Cheeky's knocking, trying to come in. Cheeky, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Toot. Cheeky, I hope you had a good stream. The heck, a walking cactus? That's funny. Cheeky, are you surprised I'm getting back into Final Fantasy? Well, welcome.
Emotional damage.
You having fun over there with all the channel points?
No. Wait.
I don't take no to take that if it's you're saying no, you're not, or you doing that, you are. That way, you just don't know because you said no, technically. Nice try.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud Souk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Why is it? I wish I would have known that. Nobody told me that. Mods.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come
I blame
from
the mods
miles
on that
around
one.
to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
Apparently, I had subscribers only chat on, but none of you told me that. What a way to come back to streaming. No new person could chat because I have subscribers only on.
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
You're good. No worries.
Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
How was your stream though, Shiki, now that you can talk?
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Check to make sure. Just getting discouraged and found. Which fight? Which fight are you getting is getting discouraging? Make sure that all my other settings are set up here. Off. You know what? I probably had it turned on when I was off stream for a while. That way nobody could come in and say stuff. That's probably why. I think we're good. M11S. Is it just tough?
Purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold?
Uh-oh.
Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
No, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. No. Is it the mechanics that's what's getting y'all shaky?
Over here! Come and look!
You buy?
Enough of that!
I'm trying to get up to that level. I'm trying to get caught up before the new expansion comes out in January.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Do you have your own static? Is what you're trying to do it with, or are you just trying to do it with anybody, Shiki?
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Two days a week for 2 hours, so no, that's not bad at all. I truly hope y'all get it figured out with the mechanics. I know those can be rough. There's Ron 1. Wait, what am I doing? Going to do after stream stuff. No, you're good. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm just glad you told me about everything else going on. Because we blame Lyra. It's all Lyra's fault. I knew that would get his attention. So apparently Shiki told me I had subscribers only on, and I keep on joking that you or Justin didn't tell me about it. Oh, so Lyra's blaming you now, Just. Damn. No, Shiki, don't feel bad. I promise you it's okay. I'm grateful that you told me. Because I would not have known. That's the thing about streaming. I know you're going to be right back, but no one knows if sounds are messed up, videos are messed up, anything stream is messed up unless you tell us. Alright, y'all. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Where are we going now? I don't know why I just did that, but use the marker receipt to collect purchases. Okay. What? That's not. Okay. Thank you, Just. Gold, cactus, and iron ore. Okay. There's one. Two. Yay, there we go. A sand mole. I had a feeling I was gonna have to do this. Oh, that's how we're gonna play? Okay. Welcome back. You go get you some snacks or food. No puppy's making dinner, so I just it. Aw. What's he making? Sorry to hear your back hurts too. Let me make you. Ooh, that's. Make me a plate. I'll take one. You're good. Do your thing. Uh-oh.
Get back here!
Is that... It can't be.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you? We've fought them to a standstill, then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Yeah, look at defeat Sin Eaters that you find. Wrong way. Sorry, but I have to go to bed. I'm going out tomorrow with my family, and we're going to the zoo. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for joining the team. I definitely will. Why am I... Okay. Regain my health. Okay. There's not one there. I know this one's going to be in a way either way, so might as well just get rid of it. No, no, back off. Back off. Thank you. I knew it. Alright, chat. 4 hours, I think we're going to call it right here. Alright, so we are back to streaming. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Sunday. And then I got to get ready for Pokemon Go Fest. So next week there's no streams, but after that we will be streaming again. Okie dokie, it is time for the raid train. The Merc train is back on its tracks, as you can see. Whichever finger my point. Nope, that way. That way. New logos. New logos. So, we're gonna go say hi to Train Kimmy. You know we got to. Love him dearly. So, I will see y'all tomorrow. Be mindful, be understanding, be respectful, be caring.